Thanks, girl.
Right then. Definitely anything but ordinary.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else? A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Of course. Take care.
The free city? The sea? Come on. Faster! Yeah! Sword on the ground! Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Let's go.
Fly, Emperor.
Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough. Decent set of bellows. A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
What's this all about, then?
Any trouble finding?
Nothing I could...
Right then, for everyone pause.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Mistakes. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me?
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. You know, every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. But if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be... No use grumbling about... Blackthorn's happy. Or...
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Here. What an amazing specimen.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied.
I'm glad I could be...
You've not only helped us see... Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals... You must accept this phial as thanks.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley.
How can we not...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone...
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing. It may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to... But in such blighted lands...
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the word.
And the kindness Sid would...
You know as well as I what life is like for... A commander may care nothing for the I've no tear. I've seen too many of my friends. Something needs, and we need to be the ones to...
And we will.
I hope so.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid. All right, Clive.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the coffin be cursed. We don't delay and I'll stand it back with them.
Give me the
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my office? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. Tis not blood that runs through Megan's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Over here.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them in condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
This one. Over here. Get him. This one. Go for it. Get him. Attack. This one. Get him. Go for it. This way. Go for it. Over here. Sick him. Attack. This one. Attack. Get him. Nice try. Go for it. Over here! boss! And only one over here! It's over! Nice try. Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Come. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that!
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but if something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Come back.
see.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced, yet still it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same. What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you want. Ah, Clive, please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right. If it will get you out of but interrupt me. Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843. and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillonas.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
Canva lost.
What was clear? Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
So, she don't need to say it.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, it's got that. Let's only drop out.
If it's... Oh. So,
We've got a couple of
more fallen. So this...
That's from and what's we've collected as many.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some egg?
That's it. We're only there's one up Amber and another in the Silent Sack.
All right then.
Will do.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, please, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything...
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared it.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those
But
his grace's case is severe.
The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies are, unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have...
So?
A rare herb by the name. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in...
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides...
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here.
How do you split the sea?
The stew's awfully thin.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be enough for the villagers.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his... Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved it. Zoltan, long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best... Bloody stupid. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't a...
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was...
Even if it meant we all...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nut short enough on time, is it? Still, give us a mo, would you? You,
We can't afford to...
Right, you are. Don't want any... Oh, and...
Akashic on them.
How close?
Within... The wash.
Good idea.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts know we're rowing...
August, the people...
I'm going out. Start work.
And if they kill...
You evacuate. It won't come. Take good care.
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Is that it? Apparently not. Getting past me. This one. Over here! The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmare. But mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the... There's no getting rid of... Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into the...
And that's if the flood don't... I hate to say it.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe. We'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded day...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And
I was... And you leaving gave me the perfect... And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this...
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Our work used to be the... Now. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but... no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the crop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling.
Knowing him, he'd let... Blackthorn. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of but... designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief...
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a crop. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the idol?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
Come on. with these ones first. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few minutes,
When the fang
when we stick together. And if having a mare can help us...
Take that, you nod!
I just wanted to see how the... since all is... And just...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of... But if the people... Speaking of men, maybe a rather... May they're in... I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside... And they have formed... And they grow...
We'll fight them all off, won't we?
Of course we... The longer we... Our best by finding... Perhaps... How could I... Victor will... I have him... I'll go and...
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still...
Ah,
I thought you'd...
I did. Having what a sentiment.
You're not the...
What?
He asked for my... And he said the...
Then you've... There are more cat, but we must...
All right.
There's one up...
Leave it with me.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, there'll be no match for us.
Faster!
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Over here!
better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the band.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And he says some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know what...
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well, it was bound to come out.
We're sorry, Lupo. We just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to his...
All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That they're...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. That you head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of...
I'll do what I... Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
As have I. The rumors...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not...
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you...
Perhaps. That is a question for the people. And they will thank you, not...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, then...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assumed...
There's still...
But perhaps not...
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No, and your efforts would...
But Luke...
Rosina, that steel does not lie. Yourself be true. That was rather an ironic one when you could... But I do not doubt, and so must I. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that for only united can they hope to stand. I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best.
How could it possibly be for the least you can do is...
I would not take it.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town. I thought you would, but it seems you hadn't.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best... Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Right then. I'm packing.
If there's anything
I'll...
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right.
Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes, but I still have... You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it, this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers. Find out exactly how...
All right.
Thanks,
Don't blame yourself. I know, no, but...
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me the talks with the Republic. They've reached an agreement with us, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered it, but the consortium offered...
And you had no opportunity to...
None at all.
Elle? I saw...
And with...
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the... How did the consortium even...
It's not so surprising. This isn't... I'm going to
Alone?
Are you offering... How can you go to... Even if someone needs...
Oh, and that's... Well, it looks like I'm meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Should never join them. She means to...
You have to trust.
You're right. And if Elle's... So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men. You go to...
I'll do my best. All right. To run. Oh, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a home. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Faster!
Straight home now. Herbert did you...
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements to...
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in... It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accept... And so...
I did not. But what is done...
Alas, we rarely take on such... Uncle, the bearers belong to...
Who is your buck?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even give... That's what you get when you deal with
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the con... They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like king.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shore, and with it,
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't...
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so bad.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mount. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Good girl. I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Up! He just...
Okay. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Where are you, Theo? Creatures have already turned. Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
Let's roll. Get him!
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Theodore. Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against it. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my own life. He never could.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, And I was chosen to I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 50. My parents tried to drive him out of the house before they could. I took him.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more, so bringing Smart and to Theo. This is the life.
I've made a choice to continue helping you.
Thank you. Let's go.
Lord Rossfield. Is
perhaps? My brother said, have you learned anything?
Little and...
I see.
Be assured how even now our archaeologians scour ruins in...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. As if protecting the secret.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our method, mayhap it would please you to observe some...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will. Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight.
Thank you.
I wish you.
Good girl. Let's go. Oh no. You'll pay for this. These will be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. This one. Over here! Nice try. Nice try. Should have stayed in the pub. These must be Cyril's
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with thanks to them, and to you.
You call that? Your brothers might still... Surely this survey wasn't one.
We are charged with a duty of the highest...
And you think your dead brothers would...
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause. Now, to what do we owe the...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. May the firebirds...
one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our...
Here. Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear that the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal... Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
The High Cardinal, here in Norfolk.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, my...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has leader of... Not that any...
And what does he...
He wants a founder. He's all...
He would...
Believe.
What does Captain in the town...
How? A man. The captain? No. But given...
No,
Comply. Would you? For yourself. And unlike... Well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Over...
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Well, what do you think?
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to... But you should be all right. He's eminent. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword, and I shall see... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from... Which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both to create a city.
plan soon enough. These...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something...
The people will do as their... If Sandbreck is to be one whose author... That is why, so that any man who wishes to join...
I suspect there are...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean you would sow the seeds of your...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting...
Without an empire...
And in yours, there... Is that what Greek...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens' I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Kind of, and we've heard...
I take it you...
Just neat.
Sell anything today?
Doesn't matter.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing.
That so-called Duke is...
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what...
Not much. It's thanks. Now, if the day...
Was that shouting I heard?
And to think.
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build it
If he's well done.
whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
You're the one who's...
On the dame's behalf. What do you think of...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I got... That's where my lot... If the Duke...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plan. Do you think that's a good...
It's not all I know. Look, I want Sam...
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look, the traders might not think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make one...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Control of the garrison he wants. It's not...
Well, what do you think?
Welcome back.
Wraiths give you age.
Captain,
For you? Thank you, Vala. How can I help?
I wanted to... Do you intend to...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able?
I was.
Well, though I doubt they deserve.
Sadly, I fear needless to say, and
I've had a thank.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I loved. Because I realised what really, not following some nobleman's orders for this protecting. I honestly don't know when those might, but I'm certain that and when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you, there's no point.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to thank you for
anything. Speaking, I fear...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope for North, especially I for mine, but I suspect
Until then.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
He'd have our coin. Our stock enough.
Run like the wind.
Enough of you, are there?
This way. Photon. This way. Attack. Sick him. Get him. Over here. Over here. Photon.
2 down. One to go.
Ready, go?
Yeah! To find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck. Well, until they're gone, there's only one thing for it. Get him! Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to... Nora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I'd see, but if as if though they've lit small one, if you're so wait.
All right.
Thanks, there.
Gizal agree.
Not the better that and chocolate in it.
I'll take...
Anyway,
I'm sure...
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin. Nearly done.
I've got greens of all shapes.
It does still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here.
Of course. And it had, she's no.
That was her. So.
I'd say it seems her after she's dead.
Then I'm going. I'll take it.
The Baum.
This is no time to ride. Come on. Good. How did Doris come to know a slaver I want?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization.
With all haste. Lest it, I presume you're We've suffered too many delays.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your...
You'll forgive me for not avenging. I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Dor. You know, but casting your lot with this criminal...
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. I should... This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. But you proved yourself a master of... How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore to liberate the... Farewell, must.
You always were... Perhaps that's...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to... And she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Heck...
All right.
I am.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping it. So the slave, she's been arrested. She won't be... Can't have been easy.
I'm sure it will.
Hope so. You had quite... Anyway.
Keep up the good...
Don't tell me we've run out of patio nuts.
We were just about to make... It's funny, but not... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that... And the final flourish...
A team effort, led by the...
Now, save that talk to... Right,
to the bellows...
Well, but...
The sword to end all swords. Right.
It's... quite something. Thank you.
So...
This will take more than... But we're up for the chap.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my... Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought if it had... What's that for you, dear? And? What do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
The stew's awful.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
Use it.
Yes, I'm sure.
I'm very glad.
You and his... You think...
No more than you.
I am, but I beg...
I'll keep that in. Run like the wind. Damn it. The whole village has turned. Will do, girl. That's all of them. The wine can uncross his toes now.
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
Martha, I jest, but they...
Martha would say that they'll...
That... These bearers had only recently escaped. They know... Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself... It's about... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
The Horde! They're coming, so...
Time it all. Gather the men...
Yes.
The Horde?
A Kashek. A veritable... We don't...
Now you're out.
Precisely.
What if...
You mean the...
So wait, though they may not...
You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side. You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was no...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Ross...
So what's the plan?
We'll divide our fort upon engage...
You're going to lure them into the...
I am. By coordinate with luck and for...
The sound, I'd say, please.
Ha! Sir, wait! Then we work each for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
And I will do it.
I suppose we'd bet.
Right.
The calm before the... And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Vogel, kill! Now, Vogel! This one.
Looks like that's the last of...
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on
Well, the better half of her... So wait.
Hard to say. I could order a detach...
No. You stay here too, so wait. I'll go after... Join me, own...
If you're... May the fountain...
Next one's mine. I might not know one is.
Yeah! With me, Torgal. Torgal!
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord...
It's dead.
Thank the... We were... I have guardians. I hesitate.
I think it...
We saved... Thank you.
No, you brought...
We never had, but now we... Forgive it, but there's no... We're free. We have to... And we shall. This is all. They'll have... Come on.
This village...
They're not slow.
No. Your father, and I believe...
I believe you.
I shall after all.
I think you... But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't speak no which.
Can we
Of course, as Rose...
Indeed we...
And Clyde. I ain't paid...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the... Since that, when the odd, but every to be a know that...
So, you have all... I know that, and in...
Thank you, I know that...
It's luck not only...
I just did...
And it take...
Thank you, Ma.
And a...
Well, it was...
I know, though You know, bearers know there's...
I take...
Well, in fact, that... He showed up at the... Found me, and before told me I got right. And you know what?
And you what?
Well, just like your...
Indeed, but the loft, which is what?
Suppose. And if we... Good thing it's all... Anyway, better get back the least of...
That sounds...
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Good, thank...
Oh, fit. May I... The Telemon furnace!
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid! And I ain't...
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure...
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon... And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but...
Stretchy, man.
Bah.
Thank you.
And I wanted to... Can't think of it. Maybe one day.
Uh-huh.
do you split the sea?
How about a round for us little?
Running out of things to boil in the brown. A shirt. Wonder if anyone's
This
in
is
a
a tavern, not a brothel.
What can I get you, Sid?
Well. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
I have no reason to...
Clive.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? And what I discovered appears to agree with...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins, but while I've always known it to be important, now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though it hints of its dogma...
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down, or... But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ain't... And so, you see now why I'm...
It would appear the past still, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, I need to speak to everyone before...
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where... If we attempt, so instead... I say we, as well as... only Joshua and a scout.
You bet you're up. Might still borrow...
Once you've dropped us off, if you sense any danger at all...
Inconspicuous. The ship ain't going...
Jill.
Don't worry, you'll be neat.
But if there are no...
Let me know when you leave.
Of course.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the door.
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to...
I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Straight home now.
Get him! Over here!
This one.
Over here! Go! Get him!
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah!
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aesla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Holding back.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aesla.
You deserve a rest.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You're finished! Kills! Stay down!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Get him! Get him! Here they come!
And come, and come, and
Over here! Over here! I don't want to die here, Clive! And don't! This one! Down, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Nice score! Farewell! Of course it would, isn't it? Kill! Get him! Nice try. All yours, Torgal! Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll fall. And so will I. Good girl. Faster! Time to fight. This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. Floors seem to have a mind of their own.
Yeah!
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. This one. Get him. Over here. All yours, Get him! Attack! Stick him! Attack! Get him! That's new. Though I expected a little bit of that. Kill! can't anymore. You know what to do, boy. This one. Go for it! almost there. He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic, And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Must I show you? Let's try. Show me more! Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. flow.
Too slow.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin! Yeah! You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! banquet of lesser rivals. No more. Give me thunder! Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Nice try.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by a trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife fails over the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding forest. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Yeah, perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm any...
I admit it might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no...
What happened here?
And those faithless orcs, we were told. Something commanded.
It's a wonder they stayed for...
Perhaps they sensed our... What becomes of us, Lord? Fuck, Wallard. Fuck the dead kid. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer. Will you grant it?
Of course.
Beyond the castle, my parents are buried upon the bluff. Ness and I was torn from them and... Take...
May you find peace. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes. Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
It's over. This one. Go on. I have a choice. Second. Over here. All yours, Torgo. Too slow. Bigger than the others.
Land leader, by the retreat.
Nice try. All yours, Torgo.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Ready, go?
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek. You deserve a rest. That's no ordinary girl. Let's hope it was the last of its kind. He'll be able to see. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for, reunited with those he loves.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Have care.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. Quiet. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Here.
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
All yours, Torval. Now, Torval. Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
to him, brother! When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Get him! This one. Get him!
Not what I was expecting.
This one.
Too slow.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Get him!
Four of Ultimus tools.
Come on, then. What are you waiting for?
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
then...
Focus, Joshua.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Nice try. Clive, you mustn't summon a creature. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
It's over!
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know. Kill!
over. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Kill.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make it none won't take kind.
And we wouldn't want to...
You mean? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. got everything you need then? Is all done then? No.
See, Clive, and ours.
We've fought long enough.
We need only endure this.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family, we have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. We're ready. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Too slow. Nice try.
Kneel before us.
Too slow.
slow.
At last. At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Still alive, Ott? Something tells me that I saw on the
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Sancfordian, do you? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must. Yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
This is Jill, you know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Rutherford, you're from, but alas, we must move. But where do we? True, the realms, as you certain, and yet, in short,
but how would
the arm is sad? But I
thought
he won't. And
of course,
and he's Havel. I exceeded.
Of course, as long as and if
that
I'll leave for what you said.
Of course,
excellent.
No.
Clive.
Joshua.
I've received word from Cyril.
His will.
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Cut, after Kupka was kind and in the process of doing...
I'm surprised anything so...
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course, I want to know.
Very well.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something...
How did she...
Finding Bear. And it seems an even...
Leaving the...
Sid, and while I can't...
Will be need.
Does that...
I'm making it, and we stand...
Thank you, Chadwick. The thought of...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we...
The entrance... We should head...
Still up.
Sid.
It depends what...
A bearer. As you know, the work we...
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are for scout, and since he...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to...
One can never...
True word. I'll let you in, and there he is.
No time.
No time.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'll be happy.
Thank you, but...
Please, it's only right.
You are... Alas, I spoke...
If you say so.
But this book...
How are you doing? Quick look. Seen enough?
think happened?
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the class.
That's what I...
Well, she does. Then it's probably...
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Oh, don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mirador back together?
Why don't I go and see...
You do. She's in her...
Don't scare...
Thanks for the warn.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name. I will.
No, I will not. Why would you?
I was, or rather, it was not. We were taught and few.
I can't imagine.
But
You were at the
Sid.
Too dangerous. I'll go.
You.
I won't let. You can stop. All right.
May them.
Pining for something, but what is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day.
That long?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on him to keep him from
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp, doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Top. Sorry for making you... Let's get that thing off you. Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us. You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been paying.
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back.
Where to, then, Talk?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Our pocket. I've been
And you see one who's...
Right is all, but she didn't...
And yet Clive, if the young... I fear she asks the impossible.
The executor.
Coveters of a clandestine organization committed to the collection, one such text being the tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp, not
by the hand of the
But what drives them?
Fine quest, sadly. All you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors are rife among us, but rather less so across... I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick. All right, talk. I'm going to need a little bit more. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rook? To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old
Drink up, my little darlings.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was, if this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. And but what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had their chance. But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you want. Mid needs a...
Most bone. If it's durability you're looking for, shell.
I do. Will any old Adam...
Well, with shells, the older the... But don't expect to make quick work.
I'll keep that in mind.
Twinside's hundreds... leagues away.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. It's still here. A lot smaller, and you're a lot bigger.
You two go on. I doubt that boat will hold.
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat. All right, or... I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Here to help me back? Thanks, but you're really going to... I am, but if it's with him... It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of... Of course. Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather that the Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change the children stay with me for now. I need to tell them to prepare. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince...
What's in it?
Have to listen to me. They're coming. How long do we have?
Why do they wish to make such a...
What do you...
To pass on it, there's been an ether. The camp with the so-called League of Outlaws were... They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale...
Oh, do we? And who, what...
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe.
But why would he lie about some...
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, he may...
A great honor.
One he might...
Lord Under... Lubor...
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this...
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to... save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing a bloody fool, which means the town guard can't be counted on for some... But I can. You only have to...
I appreciate...
Sid!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend. Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on, yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait, someone's coming.
go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah. What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to... The ether flood occurred near the place had been abandoned for... Until the League of Out... Now they're all turned.
They are mindless. With the bandits, we at least... When these creatures come, the town guard will muster... Both forces will provide... And as soon as it has... Conrad.
Always.
I leave the selection. And the command of our men... Consider it...
As you will.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people... And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't... Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this? Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I haven't... Luckily, so you... All right, then. Now it...
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep...
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Leave a single one alive. Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! This one! Down, Torgal! Kill! This one! All yours, Torgal! Too slow.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find. Seems that might be the
last of them.
Lubo, sit.
Clyde!
It's done.
I knew you...
Thank you, my
friends. And we need victory.
Lubo, after all you have done...
But we did. We only hope...
We need... So...
You do...
We do. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we...
I see. But I will only accept...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from... Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to... When that time comes, I will...
Of course.
And... You will accept that if I, the mistreatment of bearers, must, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same right. They will not be judged by what...
As we failed to do, and came...
We agree to your conditions. And we...
Conditioning? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. And now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not. I would sooner face another. I'll make sure.
I don't doubt. And not just...
Can't have all...
Careful how you... that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly
The day before we left.
What are these plans?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. The form of the complete emancipation of bearers is that your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn...
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor...
And where is this?
She awaits you in the Ark.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed. He sent an...
Was he so...
No, an ancient religion that worshipped by gaining an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully, I entrusted, though he... Yet, for as...
But Ash is a big...
Haha, Mickleback, it lies. If...
All right.
You are... Go then.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Ros. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me.
Lift up your head. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly is...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasure. Alas. He did. He had intended to claim the but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring... It was your father's wish that you be... But with his grace long since gone, you are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your... I know that nothing...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am... Do you know where we might find it?
I do. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain...
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking... Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House...
What say you? What else?
Titan's Wake is to the south.
Come on. Run like the wind. Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. For House Rossfield.
Over here!
It's over! Is the Heartstone? Let's go. Faster! Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him. Sick! Over here! Nice try. Too slow. Get him! It's over! I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please.
I'm scared.
Ready, go? Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
All yours, Torvald. Over here. Go, Torvald.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you...
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so... It's a fucking... Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, Mark. Or is Sid the outlaw more to...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change all the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the...
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right.
I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the down. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered, and I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that, sir? And would he...
Of a different kind.
Beggar's cut. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in us.
I shall.
My Lord Mark, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his...
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good,
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Come on. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are my family. You'll have to find some...
I'm sorry to...
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you... If it's the vineyard you want, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family, don't you?
You know that's not...
Then what are you? That only we are worth so? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat.
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want... I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany...
That would be very much... I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his... Nazaire might at least... mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
A fortress?
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
He'd have our coin. I've struck enough.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you. Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep away.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control. The town was left all but unguarded. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to... So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Philippe.
Where can I find...
Here, my lady. To whom do I...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no... I wish to speak to you about...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you for continuing to argue against his yet I fear he is not one to be swayed. He must be made to face the consequence.
And who?
I would. Myself and several other like were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him.
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless my father would have it that citizens exist, but he is wrong. It is... Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the... We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the respectfully, while I understand your trust.
False hope. But I see that your mind is... If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to... Which may be enough. This is all about her.
Family.
I'm sorry. Where were... Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
have our coin, our stock and our stock.
So you are content to abandon... Please, if you are a true son of Northreach, you must...
That's exactly what or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in it, like father...
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in...
Anyway.
Our mutual...
Oh, right. We've had...
They're bad.
Seems that we haven't been out...
Right.
You know...
I'm on my...
Thank you, Clark. I'll look into what...
Come on. Faster! Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. This one. Call that it?
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the...
Well, there's some... But what were they doing? We might be able to...
Do you have eyes?
Some. You...
What do you mean?
Stirring up.
What? I'll do what I can. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore!
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people. Should any of your.
Thank you, Miller.
I'll play my... You still want my only hope, Philippe?
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way for it.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank.
Till then.
When the fight begins.
Yeah!
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Over here!
This one. Is it over? No. It's only just begun. Get it! Nice try. Too slow. I wonder how the others felt. Better hurry back to town.
Clive.
And you, the road to Orphan. How did you and your men?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few...
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both.
You were right. And I had thought that without us they would drift. But you, not by force, nor by
Our purpose. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. Will you join us? Thank you. Now that is said, and today...
Madam Isabel, I see that it is not...
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said.
Well, I should see it.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes it? I'll be happy to... Don't mention it.
Oh, but I...
Tell me, but I sense you... For you, madame, I have...
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they. Alas, those halcyon days. For naive, I fell in love. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered until we found ourselves. It was the Vale that fed us. Those that could be.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few. It was the greatest gift. But the generosity of this town and her people did not. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do, that I would return, that I would
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this.
Perhaps that is why. Never stop, and I shan't. I know. The people all unite. And what of you? Can we count it?
Always. Let's go. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll...
Get him!
Gone. Of course.
The garrison said they'd take another oath.
I didn't expect you back, so... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I thought he was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the... I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with.
Eh? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? To bring the thing back without getting...
He has you then, as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
let's go.
Faster!
Have care.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a royal army. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle, I know.
Then we need not waste. Hand me the... Leave it in our care.
Your care?
That isn't but by one means.
Then I'll have to politely... I won't let you...
Then we find... Very well.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other means.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain term. It tells the shameful history of the... Would you say that this interpretation...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, so let me ask. There is no correct. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond... It is a question of number. If enough people believe...
So you're trying to control...
We are trying to protect from knowledge. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
Fly, Ambrose.
Caution, brother.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors. Conditioning. This... disposed of. I wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the regiment. So many names. This place. But where is the architect of all? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors, if Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eye. Locked up tight.
Over here!
So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken...
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Minimal loss of even the imp... They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs.
I know. A bearers die every hitting bear, and not just that, and those who...
I'm afraid.
Then we're too...
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to... Are you alone?
Some of the guards, they're still here.
Thank the...
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you paused. What?
He fought them once. He must... Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to get...
Doris.
All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get...
No. I'll see. She is. I thank the flame.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have... I'd like to hear more about you.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. After so many years of...
But even in captivity, the battles... And he died, not as some...
Hyde Marie is... And the curse breakers will show... I'll fight until...
Thank you, Doris. I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I fear the exact...
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let... He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of... And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not, provided that those who... Has the sad history of...
You said that the book inspired you.
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society. I, too, have always felt... She taught me that and that, though...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of such... But the more I study... So if you'll permit me... Remember, Clive, give the men...
I'll try it.
You should have seen. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested, but from what I...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of it, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your... The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on. All I have gleaned from this trial is that...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand... But a scout's nose is different, and by sniffing out that log, wouldn't do to waste...
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on... That time the curse breakers took some of the...
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will...
There's something about it.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has Rutherford is they will await your
One other.
Lord Havel was... He asked if...
One not.
Master Quinton would...
Another. Just the thing we... Good thinking.
I'm glad you...
The more than...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the...
Oh, don't. The 7 high houses. They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course it did, but luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumour has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a...
Well, the old battle axe was... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as... Now, join us there,
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get...
You find another bloody... That is, unless you'd have them...
Well, I'd certainly eat...
Says that my soul, they'll be...
Perhaps I might... Those supply routes are indeed... Allow them to make port and fill their belly up. But I'm sure the 2 such firm friends as you... Rutherford spoke fondly.
Us? I can't... Clive, and what kind of...
Criminal? You are not...
Upstairs...
Once.
Shall we be... What we seek here is not to... We wish simply to... And to do that, we must... There will be disagreements, yeah? If we show the fate of the world lies in my... But the well-being...
Uncle Byron.
Now, for what great moment in history... Citizens of... Well,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play up the realm need.
I will.
What do you think that thing is?
You all right?
Something troubling.
It's just... It is...
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the... No. Yeah, I'll let...
So?
The prob...
All right, then. Not just...
No. The thing is...
Only the...
That...
Well, there's no... I think I'm...
You're a...
Say what you will, Lady Karen Seymour's...
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children.
I hear that you... Did you...
I did.
If... The director was a brute.
The registry, there was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least some of all their names are here. My friends, I can still remember the children. No,
they'd be happy.
But why did...
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going all up, and in the name...
Neither will I.
These
Has Midadol mentioned it?
Mid?
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save...
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures and a cogwheel. Just years that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? I'll keep working on the model.
She wasn't. She's just been...
A new invention, is it?
Do you think she'll...
That just a brass...
Oh!
We saved it.
Since your lesson, we've been all the people...
That's...
Look! I found it!
That's all.
Thanks, Sid.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly?
Only the wings aren't... Well... That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. a really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy. But it in the size of a dream and I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
If Joshua's worried about Jill... It's usually me making demands. Josh, I don't...
And to let that... But how to...
Do you remember the time we accompanied... and Jill and I...
to see the snow days. It was the first time Father... And when he realised...
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found...
Then it seems you and Jill...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I
You're saying I should go and scout the...
I'm saying... we...
Lawsman, you spoke...
Then I should begin. This was some years ago. At that time, to supervise, all to ensure that alas, I had not expected to meet...
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so not when I know he dwells...
The guild ways heaven, but as you say...
When I first... And I did nothing to... It is one... And what he truly... The blame for dear...
I see. I'm ready to help.
Then I bet. Apothecaries across the ages are fabulous.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find...
You have seen... Well, there is a wart. Whether they...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clark.
This be Nickelbug.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems so... What is going on? Heed the call. No, to be honest, What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came to perform the rite. Just this village, where they shall cast their souls upon...
Give them...
Oh, look. Le free...
They want... Forgive me.
You mean that...
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked will, not that they might be granted respite. Serve him with all. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service.
And so I would see it through, see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their lord.
You do understand what their dream is?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out. Beneath the flood. Echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Over here!
What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Go!
you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should get this report.
Welcome, welcome. Come again.
My lord
I met with your third chair.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in a...
He died protecting the villagers from it. I buried him in Mickle.
If you could not save...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself, even knowing that lie...
Then he perished for a noble ambition. It matters not how misguided, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did was...
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man, to know the names of all the Undying who they died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the... My lord, it has been the greatest honor of... Though our duties may differ, yours, and were they here,
Come on. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now. Here they are. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh, nearest.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to...
Oh, dude, you've the look of...
I'm looking...
No one worried it. Have any...
You're probably...
I've got greens of all shapes and
shelter.
sizes. Colours too.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I?
You wouldn't happen to sell...
But if it's
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Caution, brother.
Drags. We won't live by bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was hit. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. Just borrowing a foot. Thank you. Let's get this back together. This is the place. I'm sorry. There's nowhere been spared.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow days...
Perhaps. It's the only place I know.
Then why not ask someone who...
Someone at the back. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
How'd you get...
Any
It's...
Right there on the...
Everything up the empty cabin, mate.
Don't blame you. They'll find a new... After all. Anyway, and now...
I didn't know you could...
Like the fact I'm as good with a whip and that bone.
But it weren't you. I slew one.
So all the...
Don't...
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you...
I will. I should go and see it.
Give them one back.
You did?
I think I... You wanted...
Oh.
It's no trouble. Behind it.
No.
Our Lord
Master, no, not after. I have taken all because I have sworn to, but were I to meet...
Then that is all. Test your resolve.
I must, very well.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you. Were it not for you, not to mention the what?
I hope the soul in the...
Why?
What's it?
A stolask, or more precisely, it is said that an owl so considered that one day...
Well, thank you.
Say what you will. Maybe Karen has seen There's your toilet.
Oh.
I need you with Joshua now.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere I both have similar...
Right.
Did
the gardener here mention?
I recalled that she kept, so I asked.
Who Shaw's book?
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
How are you feeling?
Well. Is...
Wrong.
Go on. Did you make...
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. I mean...
I thank...
If there's anything you...
I will.
Fancy a swift?
I could be... Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had... I said I better get back to work.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I hear the Duke... agreed to let us keep
We've got
our
more
land.
pips than a Vale's got pats.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go?
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
see, boy. Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Get him! Over here! This one! Sick him! That was harder than I expected. But found her. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another.
Jill.
There is?
How would you fancy it?
There is so... This is what...
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to...
You saw me crying. In the end, it earned me... Before we left, my chambermaid, they were debating whether it would be... No one thought to ask me. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, I'll never... Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. The
that you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect that...
You're right.
And we'll do it together.